Hello, chat. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. So, hello, everyone. Hello, Drizzy. Hello, Savage. Hello, Farquaad and Drake. And hello, Kay. Hello. Yeah, so, we did it again. We did it again. I keep saying, every season, I feel like I say this. I keep saying, this season we should lock in and actually do a little bit of rated grinding so that we don't end on a low score. And then we did it again. All of a sudden, it's the 28th, and we have barely played any rated. I mean, we've played a little bit, but we didn't even climb when we did. Yeah, last couple days again. Let's try to get over. I mean, 1700 would be nice. Let's try and get to 1700. Let's see if we can do that. I feel like that would be an acceptable score for me. What's top 10? What is top 10? You need over 1800 to get 10th place. I don't know who any of these people are. No T2 players. Who is this? Who's Love Letter? I got new responsibilities. Also, I am traumatized by Abby's texts. Yeah. The text that Abby sends in the chat that I don't approve. That I say nope, you're not sending that one. Drake, you're gonna have to see them all now. Also, I apologize if I sound bad, but I always think I sound bad. So, anyway, look at the deck that I made. What do you guys think of this? What do you guys think of this? I call it Snummy. I was playing Snummy. It's a deck I made the other day. I started playing it, and I actually kind of like it. I actually kind of like it. It's kind of cool. I approve. Thank you. Thank you. So I also saw today that Jesse Cotton was playing Snake Eye Yummy, also with Fire King, and I thought that was a unfortunate coincidence because I totally came up with this on my own, and I know he was probably playing that deck as a joke, but I think that this is actually like all right. You know, you're basically swapping out some of the bad Yummy starters like Map and the Sky Striker stuff for Snake Eye starters. Because Snake Eye starters are Yummy starters. Every single Snake Eye card except Oak and Flamberge, I guess, can do a Yummy combo. But they also do way more. He calls the deck Yummy Fried Chicken. Wait, that's really cool. It only works because it's playing Fire King. But that is a cool deck. For Yummy Fried Chicken. I mean that's so good. That's such a good name. We can't call this deck Fried Chicken because we're not playing Fire King. But this is Snummy. This is Snake Eye Yummy. So I came up with the combo that I like. So basically any Snake Eye starter, Snake Eye Ash, Poplar, or Diabellstar, or Bonfire, the end board you can make is basically full Yummy combo, which is Elf, IP in the Graveyard, the Yummy name, Surprise, and Herald, you know, the full Yummy combo. But then also Princess in the Graveyard, Flamberge on the board, and a Baron de Fleur on the board. So it's like every single Yummy starter does Yummy combo, but all the Snake Eye cards do a extra combo that ends on like an extra Baron and an extra Princess. So I thought it was cool. So I wanted to try playing it. Um, I've played it a few times, but not a huge amount. I'm hoping we get to showcase that combo. Also, hello Rextrasaurus and Sinner Acid. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Every time I see Lollipop, Bob pops up in my mind. Yeah. Me too. Me too. Oh, I'm huge, by the way. Fucking hell, I'm huge. I need to get smaller. This is Master Duel. Okay. 3 hand traps going second. Not awful. Still too tall? What do you mean I'm still too tall? I'm not too tall. Okay, I'm a little scared about specifically Lunalight, but I do think we can out Lunalight. We also drew Droll. Um no, we probably don't need Droll. Um I should probably impum that one. I'm a bit scared of impuming this one though, because they already have level 4 setup, like a rank 4 setup, and they have Kaleido Chick, so no, I probably have to. I probably have to. Doesn't Droll kill Luna? Um, it does. Maybe we should. Maybe we should have just rolled them. Maybe. Maybe that was better. Mhm. Also, I apologize if I sound worse today. I have been awake for like an hour. So I'm still in like morning mode. So my voice sounds way worse. Oh, that's interesting. What did they target? Kaleido check? Do you think we bell this? Hmm. You sound like the coffee is needed? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The only the only fluid that my throat has had today is a little bit of Ultra Fantasy Ruby Red Monster Energy. Okay, Nyala is crazy. Okay, Masquerade doesn't do anything at this point, but I feel like I am tempted to droll them. I'm tempted to droll them. Yeah, because I'm not scared of I'm not scared of not drawing cards as much as I'm scared of Ligo. Because they don't have a poly yet. I know the Masquerade doesn't do anything, they've already used both targets. But the second effect is still scary, right? Is that Nyala? It is Nyala. It is Nyala. Look at this. This is you when you I don't know. I don't know. This is you when you vape. This is what vaping does to you. It's me. Afternoon. Hello, Kobe Goat. Hello, hello. Looks like an MTG card. Yeah. This is one of the few Yu-Gi-Oh cards that looks like a Magic card, for sure. Warning photos in cigarettes packages. That would be a good meme. Someone should make that. Make a cigarette pack, but then put Nyala on it. Our hand is good to say we're not gonna draw any more cards. Except one for turn. Our hand is good because we have cross out. No! No! Okay, this doesn't actually matter. This doesn't matter actually. Because of yeah. It's gonna be there's no Liga. There's no Leo access, so this card can't search. Target a poly? Yeah, they don't have a poly, so I think we are good. Your lungs after one cigarette. Nyala. Delicious. Hello, Gravity Zero. Hello, hello. Okay, we do have Tiger. Um, if we just bell this, then nothing happens. They make SP and pass. Yeah, this is how you're supposed to play Yomi going second. You're supposed to drop a bajillion hand traps. Yeah, this doesn't do anything. They've sent both targets, right? So what does this send? Like, literally nothing. They should make SP just to get the Silverhound negate online. Oh, Emerald Bird. Wait, wait, Emerald Bird is a third target. Oh, today I learned. Right. This still shouldn't help them, right? Because they can't recycle Tiger. They can send Leo, but how do they fusion summon? Hello? Hello, hello. Hello, Gravity Zero. What are we thinking about right now? Do we play IP? I hope there's nothing I'm missing. Right? I hope there's nothing I'm missing. Like, there should be no extension here. I've played against Lunalight enough. There should be no play here. We're sending Wolf. Yeah. Cross Sheep. Cross Sheep doesn't help them, right? Target a Lunalight card you control? Oh, wait. Wait, no, I fucked up. They do have an extension. Okay. Damn, I do not know this deck very well. Look at this. Look at this. Like, they're comboing. Can they make a Liger? Please don't make a Liger. Although they already used the second Tiger. This is sending Perfume Dancer. Okay. How's it going? We're going okay. Okay, they scoop it up. They lose to one Yumi because, time limit win. Okay, never mind. They actually timed out? I didn't know it was that long. I didn't know it took that long. Okay, well, good start. Good start for the Snummy. If it can win without even playing a card, imagine when it does play a card. Let me let me try to fix my throat with some more monster energy. Delicious. Ooh. Going first is my favorite. Okay, this is interesting. We drew both Diabell Star targets. That's kind of annoying. We don't have an out to Maxi. Let's see if I can show the combo. Please do not have a Maxi. Ew. Ew. Oh, is that clip as well? That's Delta plus clip? Oh, that might be Delta plus clip. Ew. Okay, well, at least I get to draw a card. That's cool. Ooh, double yummy. I don't get to show you the Snake Eye combo, unfortunately, but we will. We'll see it one day. Okay. That's totally fine. The Vela... Okay, the Vela can't be their only hand trap. They had something in the standby phase, right? I feel like they've got another hand trap. Okay, guess not. GG, full yummy combo. Maybe they had Fua? Oh, it's possible that they had Fua. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's unless it's their first time playing with Gamma or Delta, you wouldn't forget to Fua. You wouldn't forget to Fua. Hey April, hello Giga Chadwick. Hello, hello. Okay, best hand trap in the game. Ooh. I mean, normal Sagi is a terrible start for any Mitsu deck. It could be yummy though. Um, that's tough. Do I draw them or do I imp on them? If I draw them, they're gonna have ritual. Ritual maybe can summon from hand still or deck. Trigger basically nothing except Kusanagi. Keep impalm for self turn. Is that gonna matter? Like, they would have to play. They would have to get to IP, and I don't think they will. If we draw them, like it's always annoying to hand trap Sagi because this technically doesn't even play. It's not a one card combo unless you're playing Yumi. But I'll let the draw do its work. I'll let the draw play. It's just that Impalm never does anything versus Mitsu combo. So if they keep playing with Mitsu, it's not gonna help me. But it should be fine under draw. They shouldn't do anything with just Mitsu. Damn. Draw, good card. They think this is Ash right now. They think I have Ash. Oh, it is actually yummy. It is actually yummy. Oh, and that's kind of scary. Because the impum's not going to help that much. They aren't a droll, so... Yeah. Wait, maybe we just hit this then. Since they couldn't go for the synchro because it wouldn't search. Maybe we just hit this? This has gotta be it, right? This is... Unless they have another yummy in the hand. This has gotta be the impum. Not even activating Murakumo. No! 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 This is why you always activate it. You always activate this card even when it's in your hand. They should have activated Murakumo. That would have been so nasty. Imagine we discarded like the OSS. Or the Diabell Star even. Wait, why didn't they activate Murakumo? That was so free. Oh my god. I actually hate the road that I live next to. It's so loud. It comes through on like you guys have no idea how many times I mute and like pause to cut in a video because there's just a loud vehicle outside. It's so loud, it's so annoying. Hiya Captain. Hello Raiden. Hello, hello. Okay, this is full combo. This is annoying Murakumo for a 4-card hand, plus full yummy combo, except surprise. My mic also picks up people talking somehow. What, like on the street? That's nasty. Oh, never mind. The Murakumo turned into a Baron. Ooh. Um, they can't make IP. They can't make IP. Huh? Is this the end board? This is manageable, right? SP? SP. Okay, this might be manageable depending on how we do things. Yeah? Yumi Synchro is a tuna, nice. Well, we're doing the same thing, so I can't really complain. We're playing Baron for exactly the same reason. Oh, wait, the Akroku was in the hand. They drew both field spells. That's not a bad draw. Okay, so... What is the plan here? What is the plan? We summon Diabell, discard this, activate. They can SP it. And then that's useless. If we activate Bonfire, we can go Poplar, but there's no search. I don't want to search Snake Eye Ash and normal summon, because then Baron, negate, destroy, and Cookie's dead. Let's go Bonfire, see what happens. SP is a little annoying. This is Diabell no effect, right? No effect into attack. And now it's just Baron. It's literally just Baron. Surely you Baron OSS? And then we cookie. And we hope that that's enough. It should be enough if we play it right. If we play it right. Okay, I don't know why I tried to target that. Obviously we can't target Baron. Okay, GG. One cookie too strong. If one cookie can do all that, just think about what my quadrillions and quintillions of cookies can do on Cookie Clicker. Also, look at this. I'm on a 6 win streak with this deck. It's actually pretty good. Okay, okay. It remembers the win streak, but not the match history. Curious. Curious. But I was playing this deck before stream last night, so it's on a 6 win streak. Yeah, the update. Oh, speaking of the update, we should play the duel trial today. We should do the duel trial at some point. We should do the new Master Rule update. Okay, Impum, Maxi again. Rotary Mix. Probably Impum. Rotary Mix technically doesn't play, so like this is the best chance to stop them with an Impum. Right? I think it's probably correct. Diabell Star glued to your hand? We do play 3. We do play 3. I'm not sure if we should maxi immediately, because there's a chance they don't even play. Right? Given that they started Mix and Rotary, there's a chance the only way to keep playing here is with a level 3 hand trap, which they might not even use, right? If we maxi. Uh I think it's safe to maxi though. Oh my god, Lollipo? Yeah, Bob, we're playing you today. Look at this cute little thing. We're playing Lollipo today. We thought about you. Yeah, we did. We thought about you. Involuntarily, but you know. Oh, it resolved and they didn't play. Yeah, exactly. This is what I was worried about. Now maybe Bell or Ash or whatever is still there. It wouldn't have mattered though, because they would have made remakes, so they would have got it back. So this was completely correct. Anyway, Poplar or Diabell? I think start Diabell, makes Impom a little cleaner. Okay, that's perfect. We know the hand is rotary, so no more scary hand traps. The scariest thing they could have is Cool Toon Synchro. Yeah, I would be scared of Cool Toon Synchro. Maybe we go Battle Phase. Since we know there's no Max C to punish us, genuinely maybe Battle Phase is the play right now. To punish Cool Toon Synchro. Impom, Super Poly. If it's Super Poly, how scary is Super Poly? It's a little bit scary. Yeah, I do think I have to Battle Phase, because if I normal Poplar and they decide to pop it, like Impom and then into Cool Toon Synchro, my Yummy doesn't play. So I am gonna do this. They would have chained last turn? Potentially, but maybe not. Maybe not. Like, you can play Cool Toon however you like. Hi, what's up? Hello, Yosara. I was just keeping it safe because we know the hand. Yeah, there's Impom. This is probably another Impom at this point. Otherwise, they would have used Cool Toon Synchro. The only scary thing is specifically Super Poly, but then they're top decking and we keep the Lollipo, so it's not that bad. Like, this could be a Mud Dragon right now. No, okay. Well, let's get this on the board. Yeah, GG. It's probably another Impom. And we beat Impom forever now. Hello, April. Hello, Ayun. Hello. We're playing one of your favorite decks today. We're genuinely playing one of your favorite decks today, I think. Look at this. We're playing Snummy. Snake Eye Yummy. It's been working so far. Genuinely 7 win streak with this. Um, Before that though, so I don't want to start another game just yet because my breakfast, yes, my breakfast at at almost 10 p.m., 20 to 10. My breakfast is on its way, so I need to get the door in 6 minutes. So let me do this new thing in the shop, okay? Did you guys see this? The Millennium Selection? Did you guys see this? This is your chance to obtain exclusive accessories that you may have missed out on. Mine was trash. Okay, so is this like the League of Legends one where you pick the thing and you just get it for free? No, you have to buy it. You have to actually buy it. Okay, I don't particularly want to buy. Oh, I can pick them all. Ooh, talents. You don't get it all for free in League? I have no idea. I don't remember. I'm not buying these. 650 for this one? Why is this one 650? I'm not buying these. Those are terrible. Wallpaper tax? Mine was trash too, but I don't know what I was expecting. Oh yeah, also we got the gift box, by the way, it's all legacy packs. It's all legacy packs. No gems. No gems. Okay, one sec, chat. I'll be back in a sec. No need for the second field spell, in my opinion. Um, um, which one is the second one? Because I would say that Minion is actually less useful than a Croaky. Huh? Yeah. It's just specifically because the combos where you start Snake Eye Ash or Diabellstar, when you start with Snake Eye, you don't need Minion. You don't need Minion at all. I also didn't play a Croaky. Why? You need a Croaky for the pop, right? If you don't start with a Snake Eye card, or your Snake Eye card gets stopped and you play just pure Yummy, you need it, right? For the disruption. Maybe not, but we'll see. It's doing well so far. Yeah, Minion is of course mandatory. Because if you destroy Yummy, you need it. We will see. I'm liking the deck exactly as I had it so far. At first I was playing like a package with what do you call it? Dark Magician of Destruction for Diabellstar, but I realized that that wasn't very good because the Dragoon guy is a brick, the Dragoon like spell. Also Princess, how you summon it if you locked? I guess watch and learn. I guess watch and learn. There's a specific combo I came up with last night or the night before, that I realized all the Snake Eye cards can do. You can make use of it. You can make use of it. Ah, well that's annoying. Specifically Jokal Lupus, but I guess if it resolved, it's all fine. It's all fine if it resolves. Ew, maybe it's not fine. Can't believe Little Knight is still at 1 in the OCG. Um, it's a good point, but at the same time, does it matter? Does it matter that this card isn't at 2? Or 3? Like, does it matter? Who plays more than one? I can only remember like one deck that used to play 2 unironically, and that was the Rescue Ace deck. That was the only deck that unironically played 2. No, double field spell! Wait, we're actually playing into Maxi? Okay. So with Jokal in the hand, Jokal and Vanquish Soul, well, Holy Sue, I mean. Yeah, it can make sense if you play Extrav as well. But usually Extrav decks are not SP decks, you know? I mean, every deck's an SP deck, but usually they're not extra deck decks at all. You played like trash, went to the person's replays and they saved it. Oh, I've never even thought about that, but that's a crazy, crazy thing to check. If you find that you were immortalized on someone's replay. Um, well, I guess we'll start with Marshmallow. Why did I put it in the raisin column? It was bait either way, but why did I put it in the raisin column? It just makes it obvious that I don't care about it. They're taking it anyway, so that's fine. They have a Ghost Bell, which is something. Ghost Bell, Jokal, one unknown. Um, well, normal summon, Snake Eye Ash. We might have to OSS a field spell, which wouldn't be too bad. Play a Croaky in case of a pop. There's no pop. That's the thing, right? I should have activated this anyway before anything. But the suck right now and the steal are not. Never mind. That's not a suck. I was gonna say the suck and the steal are not triggering a Croaky, but why did we make Hound? Can it be destroyed by battle or card effects? Can it be targeted right now? I guess they just want to live. They just want to live. Can we kill over these? No. Watch your out? I mean, next turn is my out. If we can't kill, we just have to kill them next turn. But we do have, do we have an out? No, we don't have an out. You can probably kill. How? We don't have piercing. We do not have piercing. And rock won't let me attack anything. No, we don't play Diabellstar. Anyway, let's just play the combo that I know. We got no out, but next turn we can kill it. Next turn we can kill it. Wait, actually? Actually, can we kill it? Can we kill it next turn if they don't detach? Wait, we actually can't. We actually can't kill it. We have to. We can't kill it? Huh? What do you mean we don't have an out? We don't play Diabellstar. Or do we just scoop? I guess we just scoop. Nope, we don't play an out. We do not play an out. That's weird. I did not know we couldn't out that. It's crazy that they don't play that card very often. They actually don't play that very often because it's not good enough. And yet some decks just can't out it. Yeah, the protection next turn falls off, but the important protection is the Lupus. That's crazy hand, by the way. We can deck out, but I don't know if it's worth it. I don't think we were gonna do that. We would need to be extremely skilled at Yummy, and I'm basically a rookie at Yummy. We could have outed it with Diabellstar, yeah. If we played Snake Eye Diabellstar. Oh boy. This is the worst deck to play with this hand against. Okay, now I think we gotta put an out to hound in the deck. I think we gotta put a goddess or something. Because I'm not having that happen again. That's annoying as fuck. I'm not letting hound beat me. I'm not letting the worst canine card beat me. At least it wasn't Cook. I wouldn't mind Crooked Cook, because Crooked Cook, honestly, genuinely interesting games. Because with Crooked Cook, you can plan, right? You can find a stupid out. At least because they can't put cards on the board, right? But against that, they can play the whole deck, so it's not gonna actually work. Do I care about this? I probably do care about this. Yeah, Crooked Cook games are hilarious. Without fail. You don't have to play a card to counter 5% of duels? What do you mean? Okay, now thoughts on draw them right now. No. Maybe? I mean, it denies Vanquish Soul from getting Caesar. I mean, I should, but if they have Canine, I lose. If they have Canine, I lose. I guess we can play through one Caesar. I don't know if we live this turn if they have Canine anyway. That is a good point. That is a good point. I think we can afford to not draw. Because they can't put another Vanquish Soul on the board unless they have Holisu. So we don't get trapped. Like, oh, I guess they can search. I guess they can search it. Okay, so we do get trapped. Okay, that's annoying. I was hoping maintenance accidentally deleted every trace of Vanquish or Canine. Imagine my disappointment. Would you rather them delete Vanquish Soul Canine or Cool Tune? Probably Vanquish Soul, honestly. I know Cool Tune's better. Kinda. It's probably better. It might not be. They're kind of both the best deck. This deck's a little bit more annoying, but also Cool Tune is very annoying too. Okay, we have Jiaolong. Are we just dead? Are we just Omega Lol dead? We're not dead. That's 16, right? If they do the damage next turn, we still live on 100? Oh wait, the trap kills me. Never mind, the trap kills me. The trap kills me. We have to top deck specifically Impom then. It has to be specifically Impom. Wait, no, we had to wait for them to activate it. We had to wait for them to activate it. Am I stupid? We had to wait for them to activate it. They wouldn't. No, no. It wasn't a misplay. It was barely a misplay. It was honestly barely a misplay. Trap alone is 1800. That's also true. Yeah, the trap alone is more than enough. Yeah, it didn't matter. Didn't matter. Ah, that's annoying, but that's what you get when you play Vanquish Soul Canine. There's no such thing as a good game against that deck. Unless you win, then it's always a good game. It's fine, that was just a break. That was just a hard break. I want to show the combo this time. Let me draw a Snake Eye card. Snake Eye combo, please. I want to show the Baron combo. With the Princess and like the Flamberge. Okay, technically we can do it, but there's no out to Fua Maxi. Really good into low impact hand traps though. Droll. Okay, we're actually good into Droll here too. We're actually pretty good into Droll too. So, the combo goes like this under Droll now. This is not the regular line because we're under Droll, so I'm gonna play it like this. We should respect Nibiru just to be safe. Yeah, we got full combo anyway, we just don't have surprise. Oh, that's really spooky. I mean, I guess they're just gonna trade with Flamberge, which is fine, because we can still do Yummy combo. You know what would be really scary if they take Ash? There's no way they take Ash, right? Please don't take Ash. Oh, there's no way they take Ash. Yeah, you don't take Ash. If they took Ash, we would actually be fucked, right? We would genuinely be fucked. Nope, not Lollipo. Actually, is it Lollipo? If you out two bodies, you get two back. No, we don't. We don't. Flamberge has to go from the handle field. So we don't get the bodies. They don't play nip. They don't play nip. So it doesn't matter what we do here. I'm the dumbest person alive, actually. That's not true. You're far from the dumbest person alive. I'm pretty sure I'm the dumbest person alive. Wait. Huh? Huh? You need two on graveyard? Okay, good to know. Good to know. Good to know. I didn't know that. I also didn't even know that I had one only. Like I'm really dumb. I'm actually so dumb. Maybe I'm the dumbest person alive. I think I just said that. How do we win the game now? I'm pretty sure we lose to one raisin. God, I want to fucking scoop. I don't know what to do. Link off Lollipo. Boom. Boom. You are fine? Yeah, I'm only fine if I know how to be fine. But I don't know anything. What are you doing? It's fine. It's fine. I'm pretty sure I do know what I'm doing. I'm pretty sure I'm probably pretty damn good, actually. I just need to lock in and have a bit of a practice, you know? But then I'll probably be better than everyone. That's usually how it goes. I can't get Lollipop back. I can't get Lollipop back. I don't have a sense right now. I just don't have any sense. I don't know what we're ending on. I don't have any sense right now. This should have been a Croquis. Genuinely should have been a Croquis. I think we have to make SP actually. SP turn 1, Banish, Elf Revive. Check my in-game replays, you will get no ideas. I don't need your replays, Aeon. I genuinely don't need them. I probably have a better combo than you have. I just need to actually not make mistakes in the moment. I don't need information. I need to think, you know? I know how to play, I just don't do it. That's my thing. That's my thing. Um, I mean, whatever. Whatever. Like, I can't win. I can't do anything. SP. Yeah, surely this will be enough. Zero hand traps, zero interactions, besides a shitty SP and Yumi. Surely. I don't even know how to beat one Raisin with this. No offense, I'm just saying. Yeah, I know you're just saying, but clearly I don't need a lesson on how to play the deck. I probably have a better deck than you do. I probably have better combos than you do. We saw your combos in the tournament. They weren't particularly amazing. Um, I just need to not make mistakes in the moment. This is full Yummy setup? Yeah, but like full Yummy setup isn't a one-click GG. You actually have to do actions in a particular order. So I might not do it properly. Normal Noroi no effect. Why? Because we're going to end the game if we attack. Okay, I see. Okay, thank you for the freebie. Totally was not gonna lose that. Totally was not gonna lose that. Now I run more hand traps? Fair enough. That's probably a good idea. Originally, I was gonna build it as a full slop deck with Dragoon, you know, as like a Dark Magician target. But I realized that's kind of stupid. Yummy is supposed to be just hand trap spam, really. So I like it better at 40 with like lots of hand traps. That's fine. I literally don't play Yummy. I literally don't play Yummy. These are like basically my first games. That is a hand of all time to show a one card combo. Let's see if we could actually execute it. Impalm. Okay, Fua is fine. I will Ash Fua. Do Yummy List still play Nib? I don't think anybody plays Nib anymore. Because Cooltoon finding out that you have Nib and then not playing into it is just like awful when the rest of the decks in the format don't even play into Nib anyway. Okay, let's see if this combo can do what I thought it did. I know Snake Eye Ash does the Baron combo, plus full Yummy combo. I think a Dive Star should be able to do it. It's this, right? Snake Eye Ash? Yeah. It's activate Snake Eye Ash. I miss when Nib was relevant for like 5 weeks. It was relevant for more than 5 weeks. What do you mean? It's kind of stopped being relevant um when Draco Tail was released, right? Kinda. Is April tryharding? No. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what that means, but I'm talking and I have my model, so I guess that means we're not tryharding. Is that a ghost bell? It is a ghost bell. At least we have a cold buy for it. This is how you do Princess, by the way. You do the Snake Eye cards like this, get Mask on the board, go through Flamberge, and then you go into Yummy with the Flamberge Revive. And you just save the Link 3 lock for... Okay, they didn't let me show you. But you save the lock from Snatchy until very close to the end, after you've already made Elf and put Princess in the graveyard. It does kind of work. It does kind of work. That combo was not gonna end on Flamberge because it was gonna make Baron. But you don't need, unlike Snake Eye regular, like pure Snake Eye, you don't need to end on Flamberge because you don't push IP. You leave IP in the graveyard, so you can revive it with Elf. That's the plan. How come you never dismantled your Fenriers? I did. I did dismantle my Fenriers. What do you mean? You all saw them because I recently crafted two more. I recently crafted them. I want to see your combo. If it comes up, it comes up. But, you know, people scoop. So, people do be scooping. We were gonna do a combo right there. That was gonna be what I wanted to show. I think Elf used to be more toxic from what I heard. Honestly, the most toxic Elf's ever been was on release, where it was used to revive Totally Awesome in the TCG twice, right? So you tribute it, negate, and then revive it, tribute, negate. And ever since then, I don't believe it's ever done anything toxic. Elf is a fair card. It's targeting protection and a half an extender, right? It's like a link 2 that can't be linked further, and it revives back one body. It's like it's not an unfair card at all, if you ask me. Ooh. Do you think they're gonna do Rotary Chainlink 3? We can ash it? Nope. Elf needs to be banned? I disagree. I don't see the point in banning Elf. It's totally fair. I think Elf is super fair. It's almost like mid. It's barely even good. I know it helps Yumi a lot, but like Sprite Elf? Yes, Sprite Elf. It helps Yumi a lot because it allows them to like remove the last link 2 on the board and then still have access to it by reviving it again. Like that's not amazing. That's not like the best thing you've ever seen in a card. It lets them bring back IP instead of ending on it. That's not amazing. I'm 1596 with branded. Are you proud of me? Genuinely, yes. Yes, I am genuinely. Branded right now is not the deck of all time. Uh, this is a bit annoying. Wait, we should just ash. Hold. We should just ash the Cool Tune Synchro, right? I'm gonna get really punished if I draw a second ash, but we should just ash the Cool Tune Synchro so that they've depleted one of them. I think. I think. And before they have another one, they do have another one. There's 2 set right now. Um. Okay, that's fine. That's whatever. I don't see how we win this. Resolve Max C and have another hand trap and have another hand trap, and yet the game is over. Weird. It's almost like Cool Tune's too good. Yeah, I mean, look at all the arguments in the chat for Elf, by the way. The arguments for why we ban Elf is look at all the other problems that it enables. Which is weird, right? It kind of just feels like the card is a card, and it's the other cards that are the problem. Like, every Yu-Gi-Oh card does something. You could say the same thing about Linkuriboh. Like, Linkuriboh makes Yummy easy to play. Makes the end boards better, because you can't attack over Herald. Does that mean Linkuriboh should be the ban over Herald? Yeah, we are dead right now. We could have activated a Croqui, but then they just Rico it, so there was no play. Incredible deck. And people think this isn't the best deck, by the way. Some people think it's not the best deck. There was someone on my YouTube comments the other day who said Kultun is far from the best deck. And I couldn't get my head around it. Like I can kind of get it if you say Vanquish Soul is slightly better, but like what do you mean it's not at least the second best deck, right? Or joint first? It's clearly either best or very second best. It's not far from the best deck. It's way too good. I also think it's really boring. Kultun is so boring to play and play against. I hate how the deck just doesn't have any narrative. Like, every single Kultun position is the same. It's really boring. Like, every card is just on. Like, you could literally freeze frame a combo mid combo, and it's the same position. You know? This is an awful hand, by the way. Like, set 2 pass and a normal summon, just no effect, just normal summon pass, is the same position as like a 20-step combo. I don't like it. I don't like how there's no narrative there. And in a practical way, that also means it's like immune to hand traps. On Skibbity. Um, do we impum this? It's clearly a different deck. It's clearly a different deck. So I want to impum the other thing. I mean, Yumi plays alright into Caesar, so of course it's not. Of course, sequence is not an obvious impum. It used to be when Beatrice was legal, but now it's not because every Fiendsmith deck is a different deck. So like, do you want to hit the Fiendsmith or do you want to save it for the real engine? Like technically we beat Caesar, right? Because we go normal summon, effect, Link Karibo, special. Yumi barely has like activated special summons. But if it's Desiree, negate Impalm, yeah, it's disgusting. It's disgusting if it's Desiree. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna let them play. I'm gonna let them play. I think Malice format was better than this. At least Fua did something. Which Malice format? Which Malice format? Do we mean full power Malice? Like with backup? Leaks say no Albaz. I don't want to hear about no leaks. I'm not in the interest of getting banned. SP. You cheeky. Look at this cheeky bastard. Dodging my impalm. Look at this cheeky bastard. Oh, we might as well scoop it up right now. I'll just hold impalm, I guess. Have you tried the event? No, let's do it next. Let's play the event after this game. Would Elfnos go hard in today's meta? Probably. Every deck that comes out in the future is probably better than the decks now. That's usually how it works. But I don't know anything about Elf Notes. If they're good in the TCG, then they'll be good in Master Duel. No way Hacker Hands? Well, yeah, every good deck, I mean. Every good deck. This by the way happened because we thought on the sequence. If we decided without thinking and hit the impalm, they would not have made SP here. Okay, so what do we have? Symbol for Dingesu, Trap, SP, and the guy. I guess we'll start by impalming the guy. This is so annoying. Wait, this is so annoying. Wait, I lose the game. I lose the game. I have to, like, normal Poplar, no effect. Right? I mean, it doesn't matter. I lose the game no matter what, but... Yeah, we can't really win. We cannot win. Branded in June? Chat, there are no leaks. There are no leaks. There are no leaks, chat. There's no such thing as a leak. We could get branded next month. I'm still hoping we do. Let's not draw triple Snake Eyes again. Highly impactful cards are usually given a month or so to breathe. Is that true? We got we got Draco Tail into Yummy into Vanquish Soul Canine back to back to back months. So I don't know if that's true. Oh yeah, we forgot to play the event. Time to change deck? We're not gonna change deck. What are you talking about? We're not gonna change deck. Okay, well, we'll play with Snake Eyes until they stop us. Nope, they did not stop us. It's gonna be pretty difficult to show the combo. Let's do the event real quick. Let's do the duel trial. They ran? Yeah, I mean, imagine you draw no hand traps, your opponent starts with a Snake Eye Ash. I think you just have a trauma response at this point to, like, dip. What should we play? Should we create a deck, or should we just play? It's a cool tune nerf, technically. Because Q isn't a very good card anymore. Well, it is, but, you know, the graveyard effect doesn't matter. We could play more of a hand trap deck. What if we played Primite Kashtira? Delicious. Look at my delicious Primite deck. Yummy fried chicken. Oh, I don't have the going second player draws a card too. Wait, wait, they draw second? Like a second draw, so they have 7? Wait, that's a big deal. Well, I kind of want to play branded now. I kind of want to play branded. Let's see what branded can do with 7 cards. Let's see what branded can do with 7 cards. Yes, going second. Don't make me start. Okay, thank you. How are they gonna stop me? I have 7 cards going second? How are they gonna stop me now? Oh, hell yes. Look, we drew double hand trap. We drew double hand trap. Hell yes. No. No, not the raw deck. Not the raw deck. What was this? Add a monster reborn from deck or grave. Must be special summoned by its own effect. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's an Ash if I've ever seen it. You know what's funny? My grass is technically worse going second, because it's gonna always mill 1 less card now. So grass is a worse card going second, under this rule set. Slightly. Okay, 20 gems. They're actually giving us gems, by the way. Look at this. 6 wins? They normally only make you play 3 wins. But they're giving us 50, 100, 150 gems? And we get a title. Wait, no, wait, there's way more. There's 10 wins. Wait, so there's actually 200 gems to earn here. Wow, cool. More data, I guess. Yeah, they want the data. They want to know if it's a good master rule change. Yeah, you can tell they wanted to test this. I don't know. Can you tell that? Let's go second. Let's go second. Let's try out the 7 card hand. Can you tell for sure that this is something they wanted to test? Because the dual trials were already really small. Like they were already boring because you only had to play you know, three times. Habakiri. Yeah, dual trial is usually just 3 wins and done. So maybe they just thought, let's make the dual trial a bit more interesting this time. Yeah, we're trialing with branded right now. I didn't draw hand traps though. And we drew double thrust. I guess it's my Murakumo discard. Hey, that's the only prez. Okay. Okay, bro. Okay. So we're just losing. We're just getting FDK'd. We're just getting FDK'd. Okay. Um, how is the FTK possible? Why here? Nothing's changed? What do you mean nothing's changed? They This was not a real deck. Do you remember when this was like revealed? Like the first time we saw the FTK with Mitsu and the Gimmick Puppet cards? And then it just never played. Nobody played it. It's back. I guess we lose. We've had several Master Rule changes that had nothing to do with the anime. Yes, I believe so. I believe that's true. When we got the Master Rule that added, oh, maybe not actually. Maybe it's just revisions. Maybe it is just revisions. I think it technically, by name, it is just revisions, right? It's technically the same thing as far as we're concerned, but by name, they only called it revisions when it wasn't a new anime. Yeah, if the rules change, it's a master rule change. Like nobody cares about the name of the master rule change. Hello, Diabellstar. Orcust Diabellstar. Interesting. What are they setting here? Is this OSS? No, it's Orcust Azamino. That's a little annoying. I think what I'll do is Bestial the... Oh, okay, they might make a Dragoon too. I was gonna Bestial the Hallowed effect. Am I that wrong? You're kind of wrong. You're, but you're also not. Genuinely, you're not wrong. Every single named Master Rule change has coincided with an anime, I believe. I believe. I don't know about the very early ones. But whenever they changed the Master Rules without releasing an anime, it was called a revision. But also, there's no reason why they need to do that pattern, you know? If they want to change the Master Rules, there's no reason why they have to make an anime, because they can just do more revisions. Like, who cares what they call it? They can still just call it a revision. For marketing, you don't need to sell a Master Rule revision. A Master Rule revision is just a rule. It's just enforcement for the game. Like, you don't need to sell it. It's not a pack. It doesn't cost them anything, and it doesn't gain them any money. It's just a decision change, like a rule change. Doesn't that count when you needed links to access the extra deck? I think that was a form of marketing, but not really marketing. It's more like just greed, right? They just made it so that you had to play link decks because they wanted you to play link cards. It's not really marketing. That's just greed. That's the same logic as power creep. That's like calling Cool Tune broken for marketing reasons. It's technically just the wrong term to use. Um, I don't see any negates yet. Also, we could use the Bestial on the Dragoon card. That would be pretty good. There is literally nobody on Earth who has quit the game, still watches the anime, and upon seeing a new series with a new rule would go, "Oh, I have to get back into the game." I think there is definitely some people who would try the game again after quitting because a rule change happened, but they wouldn't require an anime. Yeah, they wouldn't require an anime for it at all. They would just see the rule change and think, I might try it again. There's definitely some people like that. I think there's nobody who would say, "Oh, I'm interested in this new rule change, but I don't understand it because there's no anime." I think that's where there's zero people. Just add the explanation shit into a new Switch game. Why do they need explanations? Chat. I don't know how serious we're talking right now. Like, I don't know if we're talking in general, but like, why do they need an explanation for you draw another card? You draw one more card. Count one higher when you go second. It's crazy that's like a thing that we need a crazy explanation for. Can't we just add it to the rules and then everybody will eventually know? I bet there are people in the chat right now that didn't know you used to draw 6 cards going first. There are probably people in the chat that didn't think you drew 6 cards going first, but you do. Eventually, it just becomes known. Everybody knows it. Um, I don't care about this. I don't care about Silvera. My nib is bigger than Silvera. I want to bestial the gaze of Timaeus. They will learn or they will die. I mean, genuinely, it's not gonna matter. If they just change the rules, they don't need anything to announce it. They just need like an announcement. Josh will make a video about it, and that's it. Everybody in the game knows. It'll be that simple. It'll just trickle down. Like you go to a tournament, nobody's gonna forget. You go to locals, people will remind you, and eventually people stop remembering that you even used to draw just 5 anyway. We don't need an anime. That's ridiculous. And we also don't need like anything else. Just an announcement will be fine. And that's if it's even like a thing. I don't even think it's a thing, personally. I think this is just a dual trial. I don't even think that they're gonna do this as a change. Maybe they will actually. I don't know. It's kind of 50-50 for me. I wouldn't be surprised if they never did this. But maybe they will. Have faith? I mean, you say have faith, but how certain are we that this is even a good change? Like, unironically, is this even a good change? They could announce it with a full-length branded anime. Now that is a good point. That is a good point, chat. They could announce it with a full-length branded anime. Are the rules changing? No, not necessarily. People are just speculating that this dual trial is going to become the standard way to play, where the going second player draws 6 cards and then a 7th per turn. I think it's possible that they could change that. I would say it's like 60% chance. I think it's slightly more chance that they do it than don't do it, but it's not super high. It's like a 60% chance. Six, 7? 67% chance, yeah. It doesn't guarantee anything, yeah. Also, it's actually unhinged that they would test the idea for a new series in Master Duel. Like a new, not series, a new rule in Master Duel. I think it's unhinged that this is the first time they're doing it. I mean, it's a good idea, but it's crazy that this is the first time they do it. Like, and it's this specific thing. They didn't try to test like anything else. Was this send? No. They test a lot. Um, they test a little bit. I'm just talking about the change specifically. Like, if they wanted to do a rule change, why is this the rule change? Why not something crazy like 20,000 life points? I don't know. Maybe it does make sense. Maybe I'm yapping. Anyway. Yeah, April. April, we might have a problem. What is the problem, Drake? That's crazy, by the way, to negate this. I can just negate it. I could just do it again next time. I am yapping. I am hella yapping. Wait, I still drew a hand trap for turn. No! I still drew a hand trap for turn. Can't hear lotion in the VOD of last stream? Okay, well, just scrap it then. Just ignore it. Um, yeah, I don't like this, but it's fine. I don't like I have to use my Serenade to summon, but I could just wait for high spirits. It's fine. More life points wouldn't solve anything, even if we had 100,000. I disagree. I disagree a lot, actually. I think it surprisingly would help a lot if we had like 25,000 life points. Because one of the reasons why, like, one of the reasons to lose a game is that you get killed on turn 2. Like, that's one of the main reasons people lose games on turn 2. It's one of the main reasons why you have to, like, set up disruptions that actually stop the opponent. Whereas if you had a lot of life points, you could just focus on follow-up more, which is a little bit more healthy, right? Okay, Chandra. Do I still up the VOD? No, just scrap it. There's a reason Spooky Dogwood doesn't get played. More life points doesn't matter. This is a completely wrong argument. The reason Spooky Dogwood doesn't see play isn't because the life points are irrelevant. It's because it's a card that you have to draw. If your life points were just 25,000 with no changes to your hand, that would be welcome, and that would make changes to the game. It wouldn't be like it wouldn't upearth everything, but it would still be significant. Like, if you just couldn't die going second on turn 2, sorry, going first, it would matter. Because it would mean that the game on turn 2 doesn't live and die by whether there's still pushes left for disruptions, you know, whether the pushes run out before the disruptions or vice versa. The game wouldn't live and die by that because nobody's actually dying to damage. So it would make the game a little different. I'm not saying we should have that, because it technically just buffs going first, right? But it wouldn't be a terrible change. It would do something. Maybe 67k. Yeah, maybe 67k. 80,000 life points. Hell yeah. Okay, are we losing this game? My impulm came up, by the way. I don't like the hand right now. I don't like having to high spirits the Cartesia. But I think we have to play this way. Diabellstar. Just clear the chat, let us start over. Honestly, maybe. Maybe. Okay, there's no disruptions left. Except this thing. So, can we win? Oh wait, what am I doing? I should have chained. I should have chained to Diabellstar. We would have triggered the Grand Grenol. Yeah. There is no plan. There is no plan. Now we could have gone Kit because we don't have cards, so we can't do Kit now. But we could have gone Kit because we would have had Quam for an extra discard. I guess we don't have a plan. I guess I'm stupid. I guess we'll just draw Branded Fusion. We'll just simply draw it. Oh. Oh, that's a card. That's the plan. That was the plan. Okay, do we have Albaz? We do have an Albaz. Do we have a Branded Fusion? We do have a Branded Fusion. Opponent's fuming right now? Yeah. I was too distracted by the chat. We've been having quite the heated discussion. Oh, what am I doing? Why did I send my only light monster? What am I... I guess I just don't know how to play Branded anymore. I guess I just don't know how to play this version of Branded. I've been too focused on the new cards. Good job we never have to play this again. Once we get the new cards. Next month. Next month, surely. Yeah, this is fine. Let's do Albion here. This actually works well. Did we mill a Vela? We did mill a Vela. Oh, we already had Vela in the deck still anyway. Didn't matter. And if they negate and destroy this, that's totally fine. Wait, they can't. They can't. Yeah. We're gonna trigger this. Does new kit trigger off grass? Yes. New kit triggers when sent to the graveyard, period. Cost, effect, from deck, from anywhere. Yeah, it was GG. It triggers from anywhere. You should watch the branded guide by April to learn the deck. Yeah, I should. I genuinely should. We've been playing it very badly recently, which makes sense. It's totally normal for me to play branded badly because I'm a very inconsistent person, period. It's kind of what I was saying earlier. I know what to do, but that doesn't mean I do it. Like ADHD moment, I guess. But also, I haven't played regular branded and Master Duel for a long time recently because it's bad. And new branded cards are more fun. What does new kit do? It's a monster reborn. It's just reborn. It non-targets reborn anything listing Albaz. We actually pulled kit. We pulled kit in our box opening not long ago. Are you playing TCG? Nope. I'm not playing the TCG. I am not playing the TCG. What is the send here? I think it's Albion into Lubellion into no effect. Oh my god, I always wanted an Albion chain block. Yes, genuinely, this is one of the better uses for it. When you go second, you can now Albion chain block. And you know what's really cool is that because you're resolving a branded fusion, the chain block is a revive for Albaz. So it's actually a crazy effect, you know, like summon Albaz. So it's pretty good for that purpose as well. Pretty good. I do think the new kit is good. New kit is good for going second, but it is also cuttable. You can also cut it. That's perfectly reasonable too. Wait, I didn't impalm this. I completely forgot that I had impalm. Oh, we're playing Light and Darkness Dragon right now. Maybe we should play that right now. I forgot I had this. We should have summoned this in the standby phase. I was just thinking of Chaos. I'm gonna do my normal play. I don't think it's this that we add. I think it's like Artesia. Oh, well, that's a little bit annoying. How far up the Mastodon meta do you guys think the new branded support can get? I think branded Dracotail is gonna be the best deck, and I think Branded Pure will also secretly be the best deck. That's my opinion. I think Branded Dracotail would be the best deck by everybody's standards, and Pure Branded will also secretly be the best deck as well. That's what I think. Discard Diabellstar Vengeance. I think it's tier 3 and low tier 2. Nah. Nah, it's the best deck. It's straight up the best deck. White Albaz is the best deck. Cookie check. We have 911 quadrillion cookies and 19.48 trillion cookies per second. Ideally, you want it to be the 4th best deck to avoid hits. I think Pure Branded will not be popular enough to get hits. I think it will be Dracotail Branded being the most popular deck on release by far. And I think that will be like the deck for the WCQ. But also, secretly, Pure Branded will be pretty damn good. For those who put in the time and care about it, I think it'll also be pretty good too. Because you saw that in the TCG, right? Everybody played Branded Dracotail immediately. And only now are people starting to play regular Branded, realizing that it's kind of good. You know? Okay, I think before the pop 1 comes out, we gotta use the Albaz Fuse. Also, hello, Bob. Hello, hello. When you already here, when you already here, Bob, I swear you were already here. Oh, what if we went Albion, like Sanctifier Albion, and then revived their Diabellstar? Hmm. That's pretty cute, but what's the alternative? The alternative is we make a Furious Dragon, which is a pretty good play too. Yeah, I think it's Furious, right? Wait, actually, it's not Furious. No, it is Albion. It's actually Albion because it's more follow-up. Nope, it's not Albion. You can't pop the monsters. We can't pop the monsters. It's not Albion. So instead, what if it's Cartesio? Yeah, I just realized we can't pop their monsters. Uh, I mean, I'll still do it because I'll still take it so that they can't have it, and I can pop a different card like a back row. You can have Max C. No, no, they have to control 2 or more Diabells. They have to control 2 or more Diabells to have this. No, it doesn't apply. We can just pop. Yeah, never mind. Okay, GG. Currently undefeated in the event. You'd need to be April levels of Branded Pro to overthrow Dracotel Branded. I don't know if I'm that level of pro. We've seen that my ability to play normal Branded in Master Duel has diminished significantly. And of course, I haven't had that much practice with the new cards. I've had enough practice to make the guide, but I haven't had so much practice that I can, beat everyone with them. Not that that's how Yu-Gi-Oh works anyway. You don't just win because you're better. You still have to draw correctly. Branded is very sneaky with the disruptions. Yes. Every disruption you have to like do something first to make it possible. Like you don't just click the button, like an Appaloosa negate. You gotta actually do something. Wow. We actually got drolled so that Thrust is live. If we activated opening in the draw phase, we wouldn't have been able to do that. We wouldn't have been drolled. I think there's an Ash or something too though. How did you practice the new cards? On Dueling Book, my friend. On Dueling Book. I hate guides made in Dueling Book. What do you mean by that? What is a guide made in Dueling Book? Do you mean combos? Because I don't see why you would hate a guide made in Dueling Book from combos, because there's no better way. There's no better way to do a combo. I don't think there's a better way to do a combo. No, no, not the ghost spell. No. Oh, that's nasty. The ghost spell is nasty. No, no, they can clear Quem now. Okay, maybe they play into the Golden Sword Soul somehow. Do you think they clear the Quem, or do you think they just play? Because some people forget to clear the Quem. No battle phase? No battle phase. Okay, hold. I wish it gets shut down one day. You don't like Dueling Book that bad? I mean, I don't think it can get shut down because it did get shut down, and then a new website comes up that's exactly the same. So, why did they shuffle Vela back? Hello? I have relevant cards in the graveyard. Like Golden Sword Soul and Opening and Branded Fusion. Although my retribution is banished now. Okay, so now what do we do? We probably just make Drangranol. But I don't want them to make... I don't want them to make Zaylan first. And this doesn't target, so I have to do it now. And this should be Titanic Ladder. Yeah, chat, I'll be honest, I don't like Dueling Book either. I think playing Dueling Book, like the ranked ladder, is omega giga ultra turbo cringe. I don't know how people can stomach that. The games take literally hours. Judge calls are the most cringe thing ever. Having to talk to your opponent is cringe. It's so unbelievably cringe. The fact that cheats are possible, the fact that people sometimes do cheat on purpose, it's so unbelievably cringe to try and play it like as a competitive experience. However, if you want to learn combos and like make replays of those combos, I don't think there's a better platform for it, right? And if you want to play with a friend with cards that aren't out yet, I feel like it's a good idea to do it on Dueling Book either. Oh, we're just gonna die, aren't we? Wait, are we gonna die? Oh, depends what the hand is. If the hand is Cool Tune Synchro, we're dead, right? Because it's RS twice. I don't want to activate the Aliber and give them the B2B effect though. If if they don't have lethal, you know, if it's not lethal, I don't want to give them the free effect. Do we know the hand? We don't know the hand. I know we don't. Hmm. If I activate this and they revive Rico, make RS, it's not lethal because nothing can attack twice. I think I'm gonna risk activating it because I think I do just die if this is like an RS or a Cool Tune Synchro. I do just die. Hello, chat. Hello, Looney Tune. Hello, hello. People cheating on purpose helps emulate the IRL experience too. Yeah, and doesn't that count as cringe? Like, why would you play that? Why would you play Dueling Book Ladder for your solo player Yu-Gi-Oh experience when you could just play Master Duel? You could just play Master Duel. I don't understand how people do it. Yeah, unironically playing Dueling Book, like I get it with your friends. With friends, it's maybe understandable. If you don't want to mess around getting an automatic simulator because you want to be able to take back plays and stuff and take forever on your thinking, I get friends doing it on call, but just playing the solo ladder, that's not it. The solo ladder is not it. Okay, so this should be winning if this is not a hand trap. Talking to small distant coder, that's toxic. and thinks he is Einstein of the game piss me off? What do you mean by that? You mean Coda thinks he's Einstein of the game, or someone else? It's actually Morna? Are you kidding me? Oh. I mean, I still made the right choice. I still made the right choice with the Aliber, because this was gonna be remix, which would have been lethal, right? No, yeah, it would have been lethal, because we have a Tuna. Nah, Coda is toxic to his community, that's a fact. I mean, Coda Coda is a little more than just toxic, but we don't need to go there. Do I have a Verte? I do have a Verte, and I still have some life points. Is it possible for me to win? You know what? We have Golden Sword trigger if they activate Loudness War. Could that be a play? Not too hungover? What do you mean, Abby? Why would I be hungover? Didn't he get humbled when the drama hit back then? What drama? I don't know what drama you're referring to. He literally just won a YCS? Yeah. Coda literally just won a YCS? And if you didn't know better, you'd think that he's the only person to ever win a YCS. But no, other people have won YCSs. Negating Kit. Okay, this will trigger my... Here's the annoying part, right? I needed to actually resolve the Kit to put back Retribution in order for Revive Sword Soul to be a play, because it would be Quam send Retribution. Winning a YCS doesn't change the fact that you're an asshole. This is very true. Yeah. This is very true. Why do people think he's an asshole? Chat. Chat. Be nice to me, okay? Be kind to me. I'm streaming. I'm a content creator. Please be kind to me. What do we summon here? We do have a Grand Granol again. Maybe that's the plan? No, but it's not enough. It doesn't do enough. I guess we could Verte, actually. We could technically still Verte, right? No, they still have Loudness War and a mix. They still have Loudness War. That fucks up everything I want to do. I guess we'll summon Quam. And hopefully they won't activate it. That's a crazy comment, by the way. From Tipcomb the Desert there. That is a crazy thing that you felt the need to say. Like, let's not make any mistake, chat. Joshua Schmidt is 10 times the player that Coda is. Let's make no mistake about that. And also, let's make no mistake about the fact that Coda is a pretty suspicious character. Let's not beat around the bush. I don't know what to send here. But let's change the topic, or I'll end the stream. So I'll start banning people if they don't change the topic. They didn't pop me, but they do have a clip. Okay, I know I took a while, but yeah, thank you. I was gonna say, I know I took a while for my play just now, but can you not take a while, please? Why are we on Crackle right now? No, the Verte! Not the Verte! Not the Verte! I needed that! No, literally any card. I needed that. I needed that. I needed that. I lose the game now, still. I still lose the game. Oh my god. Oh my god, time. It's my fault for taking so long, but oh my god. Oh, I messed up the order. Fuck, I actually messed up the order. Now we don't activate Cartesia. Yeah, because they can copy Rico. This. I miss Lotion. I'm sorry, Abby. I know I'm a bad streamer. Well, we can't have the good streamers every single time. Maybe I should come on the stream? I don't know about that, Abby. We've seen you on stream before, actually. We've watched one of your YouTube videos. Somehow. Even though I don't watch replays or like duel people, um, I'm not triggering my Quam yet. Banishing Quiritis is really frustrating. Can't lie, that's really frustrating. I'm pretty sure that's a game-winning play, actually, from them. Yeah, that's a game-winning play. Okay, let's see what they do. Here's a Zaylin. I have to try this now. Level 7 Quam. Okay, why rotary? Oh, right, because it pops the Albaz. Okay. Like it shuffles back the Albaz. This clip has gone crazy, by the way. The extra deck rip has never been so powerful than it has in this game. They've hit like so many cards out of my extra deck. Like chill. The Verte rip last game or last turn. I wonder if this will save me. Nope. This might be lethal. Professional opinion. Yeah. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is lethal. Who knows though? We have Alibra. Maybe they trip up on it. Even though they have 2 attacks on every monster. In fact, it's lethal just over the Quam. Yeah. Never mind. GG. Yeah, back to back is add to hand or special, banishment or graveyard. Twice per turn. What's your favorite Pokemon? Garchomp. I like Mega Garchomp. Oh my god. Max Seedroll Grass? Hell yeah. Which Mega Garchomp? There are 2? What do you mean there's 2? Okay, shift that negates everything I just said, never mind. What do you mean there's 2? I like the original Mega Garchomp from X and Y. That's the one that I played. I don't know what the second one is, but I like the one from X and Y. Did you ever go against Cynthia? I don't know. I don't know. I just used to play X and Y specifically with my school friends. I just used to battle. Google Mega Garchomp Z. It's much better. I used to like I just used to like using him mechanically. He was like my team boss monster. He was the boss monster of my team. Old Garchomp was so bad? No, what do you mean? Okay, I mean a close second for me was Aegislash. I used to really like Aegislash. You know, the one that like changed stance when it attacked and defended. I used to like that card or monster. Pokemon. I used to like that one. We're hella dead by the way, right? Under Shifter? Maybe? GWC MTP. Ah, Called by the Grave. Perfect under Shifter. Perfect. So it's Heart Scripter plus MTP. High Spirits is dead. We have to grass, right? We have to grass to hit Makuria. It's the only way. We have to grass for Makuria. Tragedy Makuria? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, so we banish only one Albaz, two Albaz. That's good. But we also banish Branded Fusion, Retribution, Sword Soul, Lost. So be it. So be it. We have to add this, right? No, we're adding a tragedy. I mean an Aliber with tragedy, so but yeah, it is still this. It is still this. What's your favorite English football club? Um, I have no idea. I don't think I could tell you a single one. Okay, resolving, cooking. So, like this. Are you sure you're English? Yes, I am. But I don't care about football. Let's be clear. Why would I? Oh, we should have just discarded duplication. The accent is fake. What even is my accent though? I have internet accent. My accent isn't real. Maybe it's just chaos with double Albaz. Rinbrum to negate. It would be Rinbrum, but they just have MTP set, so they just banish it. Say you want me? You want me? You want me? You want me? I don't have a very British streaming schedule. Very true. And you know what's interesting about that is that I don't benefit from streaming at like North American times. I just do this because it's my sleep schedule. I would actually get more viewers if I streamed earlier, I think. No, the Lubellion. No. Not the Lubellion. You want me. You want me. You want me. Okay, Thrust is not gonna help me. Actually, Thrust might help me. We get another deployment, and then we make a Mirror Jade. This is freestyle, not a schedule. I mean, come on. If you're in my Discord, you know that I post the stream schedule every week. And it's always at like 9 p.m. Every single stream is the same time. That's pretty scheduled. I would say that's pretty scheduled. They're very low on life points. It's game. If I summon the kit, it is game. They needed the 25k rule. Exactly. Exactly. They needed the 25k rule. They wouldn't have lost this game. We would have played a grind game. But no. Um, which one do I get here? Branded Fusion? I'll just get Branded Fusion again. It's lethal, so. Boom. 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 Yeah. Imagine they drop the Golden Sword Soul on us. How betrayed would we feel? This duel trial is actually taking a while. They make us get 10 wins. Wait, my opponent is called Tempai. My opponent is called Tempai. Do we think? Do we think they want to go second? I'm gonna take first off of them. I wanted to try going second anyway, like regardless. But because it's a Tempai name, it's clearly a bait, and I don't want them to think that I fell for the bait, right? So I'm gonna go first. It's like a triple level mind game. This hand is nice. I miss hands like this. Um, I'm pretty sure it's also, yeah, it starts with opening, actually. Do you play Lanatus? Nope. I do not play Lanatus. I mean, they clearly don't have a hand trap, but technically I'm playing around like Impom. Will you play Lenitus once we get the new support? And he made it sound like it was standard? Yeah, it is standard. Lenitus is standard. Because it's so much easier to leave an Albaz name on the board now. Because you actually summon Albaz all the time. So if your opponent's on dragons, you just get the free extra threat all the time. Plus, if they're on the actual mirror match, you can cheese them. You know, you can just take away their board. Streamer, would you say your XP is low? My XP is low. Yeah, I have very low XP right now. What's XP? It's a Saikuno meme. I don't think it's a. I don't think it's a. I don't think it's a Saikuno meme. I'm sorry to inform you. I don't think it's a Saikuno meme. I'm just getting a bunch of discards right now. Oh, actually, that was the wrong one for a discard. It should have been High Spirits. I am a little scared that they have 7 cards, no hand traps, no scoop. Should we make Light and Darkness Dragon? I don't want to lose my Mokuria, so I kind of want to wait. I don't want to wait a bit. Oh, it's Gem Knight. Okay. Hello, Gem Knight. I will negate you. Why is chat still confused whether it's a Saikuno meme or not? The concept of XP is not a Saikuno meme. Also, Cold Bite is annoying. Cold Bite is very annoying. I wonder why they didn't Cold Bite Makuria. Probably because they knew we had the banishment. Ew. Ew. Take Control is so cringe. Wait, Take Control is so cringe. Guess I'll banish. I also don't have an Albaz. I didn't even notice I didn't have an Albaz in the graveyard. Right? Oh no, I do. Of course I do. Of course I do. Of course I do. When the branded hand peak card gonna come out? What do you mean? Hand? Oh, the branded, like, look at the hand rotary effect? Yeah, you'd think that we would have it by now. Oh my god, are they gonna activate Cartesia to make a Gem Knight monster? That would be so peak if they did that. That would be very peak of them. Very peak indeed. I don't like the situation I'm in. But it's fine. It's fine. With the negate, I don't like this negate. But we should be fine. It's so funny how Branded abused Thrust for so long that he's had to give it an Albaz art. It's the same for deployment. I was surprised they didn't also do one for duplication. I think Branded deserves a fusion duplication art. That would be really peak. Because that's actually the only deck that's ever played that card, you know? That's like the only deck that's ever played that card. And should have Ash Blossom on the art. Oh my god, yeah. It should be Ash looking all smug, and then the branded fusion like coming out of the graveyard. That should be what the alt art looks like. That would actually be so funny. Oh, can you imagine if they actually incorporated Ash into the lore as well? If they put Ash in the lore of branded, they just there's like an Ash clawing in the corner on the floor or something. Like that would be really funny. Uh, Wait, this card always catches me off guard. This card is always a bitch. This card is always a bitch. Branded list needs more synchro monsters? Needs more synchro summons, you mean? Maybe. They should make a deck that you can actually play full branded with like 15 synchros in the extra deck. Okay, monster effect. Monster effect, monster effect, monster effect. If I imperm it, they just SP. If I imperm it, they just SP. It's so bad. I'm interested. Me too. Yeah, it's not once per chain, not once per turn. It's just detonator going second. They should make a deck where you can play Flower Cardians and nothing else. They did make a deck like that. It's called Flower Cardians. What do they do now? I don't know what they do now. I feel like Quiritus is gonna hose them no matter what, right? Wait, they tried to banish Quiritus. Wait, they're out of their mind. They're out of their mind. Hello? Hello, Pain. Hello, hello. Wait, I gave him this for free actually. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. The Golden Sword Soul will save us. This will negate attacks and we can't die. Yeah, the Golden Sword Soul is so good. Unironically, zero branded players were playing this before the new support. For good reason, it's kind of weird. But I was playing it forever. I've been playing this forever, and it's like, it's unbelievable how good the attack negate is. Like, it comes up so often. It comes up so often. Yeah, look at this. We get Cartesia, which we haven't used yet. We're gonna get another Albaz from Quiritus. which means we can keep playing. I lost more than one game to Branded due to Golden Sword Soul? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's a good card. That might be a problem. You think this guy is a problem? Hmm. We'll see. This song is a banger. It's a Toho remix. It's a 2 hour long compilation, so I don't have the name of the exact song. Yeah, keep playing. Keep playing. I believe the Golden Sword Soul will save us. Ew. Wait, ew. Cannot attack, also their activated effects are negated. Wait, ew. Ew. Mm. We'll see. We'll see. They technically know about the Golden Sword Soul, and they technically have an Omni Negate for it, but they might not be aware of just how powerful the Golden Sword Soul's aura really is. He's not once per turn. I think he's gonna protect us. I was not expecting Gorgon. We should have maybe activated Cartesia. But we don't have a good target to fuse into, because Albion is under cold buy, so we don't have a good target. What are we popping? Alba. So be it. Wait, they targeted Alba. Excuse me? What? Did you guys see that? They targeted Alba, didn't they? Huh? I mean, it doesn't matter, but I swear they didn't target Cartesia. I swear that the animation like pointed at Alba. It's really weird. Okay, this is annoying actually. Wait, why? Huh? Who doesn't bounce Mirror Jade? Why do they bounce Quem? Who doesn't bounce Mirror Jade? Who doesn't bounce Mirror Jade in that position? What? Okay, they are unaware. I'm a little scared about piercing damage. I'm a little scared about piercing damage. Can I make a second attack? Inflict damage. Yeah, well, anyway, get Golden Sword Sold. Get Sword Sold. No, not the negate. Not the negate. No, not the negate. Not the negate. This is fine. You just lose to the Mirror Jade Graveyard effect. See, they think this is lethal. 45. Well, it's not even lethal, but you know. They don't realize that we can negate it again. Wait. Why aren't they attacking with this? No, lethal. Get golden sword sold, my friend. Negate. They almost tricked us. If we negated this attack, they genuinely kill us with this attack. So we actually almost died. We genuinely almost died. Why did I give him this again? Oh my god, why did I give him this again? Am I stupid? I have such a blind spot for this card. No, my branded lost. I have such a blind spot for that card. Okay, GG. Timu Detonator. Now it's time for you to get Tempied. Please do lethal with our boys. The Golden Sword Soul? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's not lethal yet, but this will be lethal. Although, I can't not do it with Mirror Jade. I can't not attack the game with Mirror Jade. That's kind of my whole thing. I don't think I've ever missed an opportunity to lethal with Mirror Jade. I can't betray it now. I can't betray it now. Or hit him with the Golden Sword Soul. Have you gotten a full art Mirror Jade? No. I really want a Starlight Overframe Mirror Jade. I really want it. I was gonna do like a box opening, but I saw the box opening that I did last time, and the camera is so bad that there's no point in doing it. There's genuinely no point in doing it. You're doing the trial? Yes, we're doing the trial. We're trying out 7-card hand, branded. Oh my god, look. Triple hand traps. It feels like a real deck. Triple hand traps, but also crazy, like, push. It's a real deck. Ooh. This could be scary, though. No, this deck loses to Perulia. Surely. Surely. Nat Beast? I think Nat Beast famously loses to normal summon Albaz. So we'll see. We'll see what they do. They have to make like a Baron next to it. I want them to give me one more draw before I drop the next Charmy. Hell yeah. Wait, no, that's not a normal summon. But that is a draw. Hmm. By the way, chat, going back to the conversation we had earlier about drama and and YCS champions and distant coda, I wanted to say it's very easy for chat to say whatever they like, but it's not so easy for a content creator to say that on stream because drama is a thing. So that's what I meant when I said be nice. Be kind to me, please. Don't keep talking about the drama. Clipped and shipped. No. I mean, I didn't say anything. I haven't said anything that isn't a fact. So there shouldn't be any problems, but for real, I don't like it, you know. I do think it's problematic for me. I'm not doing that, but people do. They do, but like so what, right? Like I don't think I've done anything on I haven't said anything on this stream that's like a problem. I just said facts, really. But that's the problem, right? When you're a content creator, when you're a public personality, people people don't care about the validity of what you say. They simply care that it's a story. They simply care that you said anything, you know? So they'll react way more out of proportion than if it was their friend who said it in person. What did you say? Literally nothing. It was just chat was having a conversation about like Josh versus Distant Coda, YCS champion being humble, that kind of thing. Is this the cold buy? This might be the cold buy, but this also is a pretty good cold buy. This is also a pretty good cold buy. I said tung soho doesn't go hard. No, it does go hard. What do you mean? Of course, tung soho goes hard. Everything gets blown out of proportion. Yeah, it's ridiculous, right? It's the kind of thing that you would say to your friend, or your friend would say to you, and neither of you would think anything of it, is the kind of thing that people would try to ruin a content creator's life over, which is the most absurd, out of proportion standards, double standards that there is. So it's better to just not, you know? And it's difficult for me because I'm an impulsive person. I like not being an NPC, I like being myself. So I'm tempted to say what I like, but it's not always the best move. Um, Speaking of not always the best move, I think this should have been Cartesia. I totally forgot that this is just a pop. Okay, never mind. They just have an impom. That's fine. That's fine. You're Earth now. Yeah, we are Earth. So actually, Cartesia would have been kind of lame. Cartesia would have been lame because everything's an Earth. Oh, I also should have summoned Quem. Okay, I'm just trolling right now, I guess. I guess I'm just trolling. Playing terrible. We're never gonna get higher rating with these plays, but this is branded. Like, I barely care about branded. Unironically, this is the event. This is the event and this is branded. So like I barely care about playing properly. There's not a lot of situations lately where I've cared about playing properly. Like most situations, I just haven't cared. I think I'm gonna get white here. That's fine. Oh wait, what if they take control of it? Oh no. What if they take control of it? Mm, okay, whatever. I don't think branded fusion breaks this many bodies. We'll see. I don't know what these cards do, and I wish I knew them without reading them. This guy's a book. There's an actual disruption still. Okay, I mean that's not that bad of a disruption. That's kind of nothing. There's more? What do you mean there's more? What do you mean there's more disruptions? Huh? Attack negate? Cringe. See, attack negates are good. Good effects. Okay, whatever. That's cringe. I don't like that this guy's on the board. I'm gonna have to banish it. I'm unironically gonna have to banish it. Ha. Haha. Right, I can't tribute Albion. Fuck me, I guess. And this also does nothing. Oh my god, I wanna die. Putting Albaz out there, stanced up. What am I gonna do? Put him in defense position? I couldn't add him to hand. I could not add him to hand. He's a fighter? Hell yeah. That's why he's got 1800 attack. Okay, what do we think is better? Mercuria negate or attack negate? Which one is better? I mean, it's got to be the Mercuria, but yeah, it's got to be the Mercuria. I would go Sword Soul. Do you even need to ask? Well, I know chat was gonna say Sword Soul. I knew chat was gonna say it. This is the duel trial. This is the duel trial, but I do want to win them because you need to win to get the gems so I can move on to actual rated. Is that Typhon? No! No, not the Typhon. Okay, no, Typhon's fine. Typhon's totally fine. Plan L. Plan L. Another one for the win rate. What is the win rate of Typhon right now? What actually is the win rate these days? Because the more I think about it, the card must just go down and down in win rate, right? It has to. It has to be going down and down. Hello, Pan. Hello, Pan. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Pan. Hi, hi. Wait, that was actually like a stupid move. That was actually a stupid move. But it's fine. Hello. Hello, Pan. Welcome, raiders. Showered cat? What do you mean? What are you trying to say? You trying to say I don't shower? You trying to say I don't shower? Whoa, Stinky. I know. Apparently I'm washed. Pan 1740. Is that rated? Is that a rating? Are you 1740 rated? That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good, Pan. That's pretty impressive. I forgot what win we were on. We've won like 5 or 6 times now. Six or seven. Yeah, I don't think it's 7. I think it is 5 or 6. Oh no. Oh, okay, thank God. If they negated this, that would have been very terrible. Tomorrow I'm hoping to hit top 10. Well, good luck. Good luck, Pan. Oh no, not Coltoon Quip. Coltoon Quip. Although chaining would be pretty beast mode. Fuck off. Fuck off with the Vela. Okay, I think we may have insta-lost the game. Let's see what they fuse with. Mix. I mean, it's so bad, but it works. It's so bad, but they win with it. Oh, I hate it. Yeah, GG. Whoa. Mm-mm. We're playing Fiendsmith, Shining Sark. When the future is yes. Silent future. I guess we impalm the Dragoon Searcher and then nib them before Fiendsmith. Don't really have a choice. They're playing actual Shining Sark. Like, look at this. Look at this guy. That's not the Dark Magician I know. Surely that's Orcust. What, on this? Orcust on this guy? We have to impalm this guy. Also, hello, Jera. Hello, Jera. How are you doing today, Jera? Please roll that G again for me. Hello, Jera. What does roll the G mean? Does that mean like pronounce it Gara? Is that what roll the G means? Why are we activating a Kyrie right now? Wait, and we're not making a Caesar, so we can hold the nib. We can hold the nib tightly. And this is only going to be a Desiree. We can hold the nib forever. Unless they make Rex Tremende right now. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, well, we just nib before they equip, right? We just nib before they equip. Oh, never mind. Never mind. This beats that play. This beats that play, right? If we chain, it still summons. And if we activate first, it's unaffected. So, huh? Who? Who? I thought they were targeting Rex. Wait, who? Who Megalol? Who Megalol this? I mean, I'm a little afraid of Baron, not gonna lie. I'm a little afraid of a Baron to flow right now. I'm a little afraid of a Baron to flow. So, fuck it. Nibiru. Yeah, they were going Doomed into Baron, maybe? No, not the talents. Okay, at least the drawing. My hand is crazy for engine as well. Hell yeah. Nib token versus grass. Why is Riz one of the stream tags? Because I can't help but Riz people. I'm just that I'm just that Rizful. So I can't help but Riz people. We milled two Albaz and drew a third one. That's annoying. Let me white them away. Ew. Wait, that's not that bad actually. That's not too bad actually. Because we're gonna make chaos and pop it anyway. Bob, shut up, man. Shut up, man. Um, I need to recycle an Albaz, but we also want to recycle Rebellion. No, not the Maxi. I actually had no idea. I mean, that makes that makes my voice insecurity feel a little weird. I feel like it's really obvious. It's not. It is. It is. What do they have? Oh, right, just Maxi right now. Yeah, yeah. Okay. It's not obvious. It's really obvious that you're British. I mean, I mean, surely. I mean, surely that is actually not that obvious, actually. No, I'll grant you that. No, wait, no, you said it is obvious. You said it is obvious, but it's not. It's not obvious because of my accent is not obvious. Oh wait, they have a lacrimo. Yeah, they have a lacrimo, so I do need to play. I do need to go Mirror Jade. You sound extremely British. I'm sorry you had to find out. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, hopefully no Nibiru and no shenanigans other than the Lacrima. Wait! Oh my god. Okay, there is actually a Nibiru. They take half damage because of Kyrie. I was not killing them. Oh my god, how did I throw this game? How did I throw this one? How? How actually did I throw this one? Hmm. I'm actually so dead. I'm actually so losing the game. They threw me off, yeah. And there's a Magnamut. There's a Magnamut too? I mean, honestly, whatever. Whatever. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's play some real... Let's play a real deck. On a real rated ladder. Rage quit? It's not a rage quit. We were gonna lose. They have something else. They do have something else. Did you see the prom princess art that my friend drew? No, I didn't. Wait, was it the one with the controller controlling the Ambler whale? I think I did see that one actually. I think I did see that one. Oh fuck. Wait, double impalm? We can't beat double impalm. We actually can't beat that one. Well, that's frustrating. We can't beat that one. Do we just make SP? I guess we just make SP and try to top deck something. Wait, they're playing Analyzer. This is not standard, right? They're on Analyzer. Wait, what? If this is normal or special, send a magnet. This card's name becomes it. Then you can special a magnet warrior from your graveyard with a different name. Oh, okay. If this card is in your hand or graveyard, destroy another rock. And if you do, special it. Okay, well, I'll call by that. Hopefully this is enough to stop them. If they play Fiendsmith, they can still do a Fiendsmith combo. Any Fiendsmith? No Fiendsmith. Perfect. Well, now we just need to top deck. Now we just need a top deck. They could make IP, because they're getting back a third body. But SP checks IP. Also, this has an effect. Yeah, they're just passing. We need to draw a Yummy. Or a Snake Eye. A Yummy would be really good, because then we have surprise. Yummy name. No! No, not the worst card in the entire... Not the worst card in the entire deck. Foo wow wow. Wait, it might not be the worst draw in the entire deck. Wait, hold. They'll play into it? I mean, I don't think it's the play. I think we have a different play here. We can normal it and make princess. I think that might be our line of play. But this has to be nothing. It could also be elf. I mean, elf's no good. Elf's awful. It has to be princess, right? Will it resolve? It will. Okay, cooking. No, it's purge. No. Okay, well, now we lose. It even destroys the poplar. It even destroys the poplar. Yeah, we lose. We lose. Also, I wanted to take out... I wanted to take out one card, this Phoenix, for Goddess, right? For an out to Hound. What ultra should we dust? I need to dust one ultra. Illusion Gate? We can probably dust Illusion Gate. Yeah, dust Fenrir. That was totally the right play. Ah, yes, my favorite. My favorite. Non-engine GG. I mean, this is engine. This is kind of engine. Hound! They made Hound again! Wait, we just put in the out. We just put in the out to Hound. They don't know what the yeah. They don't know what they're in for. We just put in the out. We just put in the out. And here's the thing, right? We don't have to activate Snatchy because we drew Minion. So we can actually out it this turn. We could link it up later this turn. That sounds pretty cool. Wait, this was not the line. The line was Herald first. It's fine. They don't play Nib. They don't have anything else. Wait, hold on. Maybe we don't go Herald. Maybe we can't afford to Herald. Do we have enough? Do we have enough? Alright, if we make Herald, are we gonna have enough? We go Elf? Or, yeah, it's not enough, right? It's like not enough. Maybe we don't out it this turn. Maybe we out it next turn. Because I can out it this turn, but it's way too bad. Outing it this turn is like way too minus. But then they get this effect. No, wait, it has to be this turn. So do we... I think we skip Herald. I think we skip Herald. So So IP with these into elf into revive IP into IP this and this one and this one. Yeah, that's the play. It's IP in your ass. Sub chat, hello? Hello, Supak. Hello. IP into elf. You what? You what, mate? You what, mate? Into effect. Into revive IP. And then we're basically ending on elf surprise. Plus goddess. Hell yeah. Actually paid off. We put in the goddess to out the hound specifically, and it actually paid off. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Literally frame one paid off. I will save that one for the memes. White woman jump scare. Well, I think we lose. Unless they spontaneously don't have another level 5. I think we lose. And there it is. There it is. Although, no, we lose. We don't break this. This is full combo. We don't break this. I think. I mean, maybe we do. It's not full combo, right? Unless they go Saryuja, which they won't. It's not actually full combo. It's looking like full combo. Wait, wait, where did this come from? Huh? Where did Raisin come from? Where did they get the fire from? Oh right, add bike, reveal, summon itself. Yeah. Yeah, it's full combo. We lose. Why do I draw like this? My deck has so many starters. Why am I drawing like this? I actually have so many. Maybe we actually need that third Lollipo. Oh, come on. You got nothing. You got nothing. Pass back to me. Come on. I mean, I guess this is a 3 of these days. This is now a 3 of. But still, come on. Come on. Why is it that I always draw Diabellstar and Poplar together? I feel like this has happened like 3 or 4 times out of just like 10 games. You always draw these cards. They are best friends, that is true. They are best friends. Maybe the Snake Eye Yummy deck is not very good. Maybe this deck is not very good. I mean, I know it's not great. The Diabell Stars are pretty bad. Like, Diabell Star is a pretty bad starter because it's a -1 in a deck that doesn't benefit from it. And we're not playing slot. The game is kind of trolling you. No, the game trolls everybody all the time. Like you win because you win despite the troll. Like, the game trolls everybody all the time, all day. But you win because you win anyway. Like, I know what I'm trying to say. Hello, unicorn. um, I don't think we're gonna beat that. Oh, playing into Droll, I see. Like, I have to veil this. And then hope that they don't win with two bodies. Whatever they're playing. Wait, is this like genuine cash? Draco sack. Is it Malice? This is Malice. This is Malice, right? This is Malice right now. They're about to make Cherubini and send Dormouse. Right? We're about to see a Burning Abyss card? Yeah, this is Malice. In which case, it's full combo. No! No! Not the Dormouse. No! Yeah, that's game over. Kashtira, Radiant Typhoon, Malice. The Malice decks are getting sloppier and sloppier. What did we just lose? Like 10 games in a row? 4 games. Snummy not doing me favors right now. It was doing really well. It was on a 6 or 7 win streak. Genuinely 6 or 7. But now it's doing the opposite. Yeah, maybe it's not very good. Look at this. We're gonna lose to this because it's cool tune. So 3 hand traps, resolve max E, not it's not enough. And this is not particularly good. Do you think Yummy Sulfur's worth it? Maybe. I think the Yummy players are playing cool tune. Oh my god, I'm so bored. Can my opponent hurry up, please? Opponent, please? What? Oh, what do you mean? I wonder if I will set talents for turn 7. Thinking. Okay. Yeah, boy, I wonder what they're gonna send away. Should be Bellstar. Okay, disconnecting. Maybe that's why we took a while. Hmm. Crazy. It's so stupid, man. What a unbelievable deck, man. It's worse than Malice. Look at this. Vanilla, set 1, winning end board versus Resolved Maxi and 2 other hand traps. Winning end board right now. Oh my god, just flip the card. Just flip the card. Okay, that was cringe. That was cringe. I hope they were lagging, because if they were thinking, I, I, uh, I don't know what their future has in store for them. I don't think Snake Eye Yummy is good. I think the only way to play Yummy is Sulfur or Pure. This is like a really bad deck, I think. I liked it, but the Diabell stars are just awful. Maybe it's playable with just Snake Eye Ash, but Snake Eye Ash or Bonfire would have to go to like 3 first. Like, you could play it like this. This would honestly be better, right? Just this. But then it's like borderline pointless to even play the Snake Eyes because Poplar's not that great of a starter. So it's just like one Bonfire and one Snash. And this isn't a good draw either. So if Snake Eye Ash was ever at 3, maybe this would be the build. But for now, I think it's like no good. Let me put the Diabells back in though, because I still want to play it. Although I think I'll end the stream now because it's getting a little boring and frustrating again. Chat's been a little weird again earlier. Expecting me to be, an NPC again. And the game is boring with Cool Tune in it, so I've also got lots of other things to do. I'm kind of busy, so I guess I'll just end the stream right now.